Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Alana. I'm just starting up, so once the ad is over that's about to start in 3 seconds, I will be with you all. But thank you so much for the raid, Alana. I really appreciate it. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you again for the raid, Alana. I really appreciate it. Hello. Oh, someone's here. Hello. Hello, people be. Oh, I want to say hello to you all. Wow. Wow. Oh, she's so pretty. Hey, can you not attach yourself to my boob? Thanks. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good time in Alana's stream. I've been wanting to play 13 Sentinels, so I've not been hanging out there because I don't want to get spoiled, but I hope you had a good time. Nina, congrats on getting first. AJ, welcome in. How are you? Matt, hello, hello. Alana, hello. You're so cute. Matt, thank you for gifting Notice a 3-month sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I think. Is that what that said? Hold on. Yes, it did. Okay. Where was I? Clay, welcome in. How are you? Doug, Chimp, welcome in. How are you? Matt, hello. Not Matt, Mark. Too many Ma sounds. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jeff, hello. Angie, welcome in. Trev, hello. How are you? Amanda, raid. Well done. Welcome in. Notice, hello. How are you doing? Who all? Tim, you tried. Nina, thank you for being in the room. AJ, thank you for being in the room. Notice, thank you for the hydrate. You weren't sure if you're going to be left behind on mobile. Do you not use mobile often? Emmy, welcome in. How are you? You got a Just for Men beard dye ad. Are you going to buy some? You've been wanting to dye your full luscious beard. I can't wait to see it. Lust for Men. You just pfft at my title. What is my title again today? I just wrote it and I can't remember. Okay, I have a confession. I've not been super enjoying Pokemon. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm like, I'm also kind of bored. And I nearly didn't play it today. And I was like, if I don't play it, I'm just going to give up on it. So I need to play it. Hope your trip to Alaska. I was telling Emmy about Ice Road Truckers after her trip to wherever, like Siberia. I don't know. Have y'all ever seen Ice Road Truckers? Oh, not the 6% hope blessing. That's not very good. You're falling asleep with your phone in your hands. Should you see if you type something fun in your sleep? Sure, go for it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Trev, are you gonna order something on TikTok Shop? I know you don't use TikTok anymore, I don't think, so you probably wouldn't do that, but still, I want you to order something on TikTok Shop in your sleep. 13 Sentinels future stream? I'm not sure. I don't know if the gameplay is something for me for stream. I need to like look into it more before I decide. The 13 was sentineling. Good to know. Amanda Ganda. Love that. Amanda Ganda. You don't think you heard an alert? Oh, the alert was really quiet. Okay. What was that alert? Was that just... Maybe I should turn all my alerts up though. Okay. I'm gonna replay it. Let me know how it goes. Can you hear it? Notice IU. It's still really quiet. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't save. I did all that and I don't think I saved. Hold on. And then refresh. Touch alerts, refresh. Right. How about now? No, it still sounds like it's quiet. Well, I give up. I tried. Okay, my last attempt at fixing it. No, it's still the same. Oh! Well, Brian, TTS Brian's voice is louder. Oh, wait, I'm being stupid. I am being stupid. Silly, silly girl. I found it. Hold on. Whoa! Why is it so big? Just gifted, didn't notice are you a sub? Oh, I turned up the scale when I meant to turn up the volume. I'm doing really well today. Okay. Last try. It still sounds the same. Well, I tried. You have a friend who was a former Marine that used to point out other former Marines based on how much cologne they wore. Do Marines wear a lot of cologne? You know what I hate? I hate when you get deliveries. Like I got a delivery today, which I actually need to. I ordered a book twice by accident. I ordered 2 of the same book in the same order by accident, so I need to send one back. But I got this today, and literally I opened my door to the delivery man, and all I could hear was like, not hear. I just was like, whoa! The smell because of cologne is awful. Oh, you have your silly little third-party app. Oh. Guess you'd be the class average on the first test in your financial accounting class. Let's go, Nia. What did you cover in it? Given I am a bookkeeper, so I know what you're talking about. What were you covering? Was it like T accounts? What am I gonna play instead? I mean, yay, no. We'll see. We'll see how I get on today. Today is like the test. We'll see how I get on. I may give up after today. Cousins in Norway are obsessed with ice road truckers? That's funny. Chicago just had a big contest to name the city's snowplow. Abolish ice, so now it's named. Love that. Have you seen all the... I'm assuming you've seen Scottish snowplow names. Well, we call them gritters, but they're plows with grit. It probably won't tell me anything because I don't think there's been any snow. It do be Siberia here in Northeast America. Oh, Deadliest Catch. You know what? I never watched Deadliest Catch, but you know what I do like is on TikTok. There's like people who do like deep sea fishing and stuff like that. and they like will like clean the crabs they pick up. They'll take the barnacles off them. It's really satisfying to watch. You want to drive your truck, blah. Ice road fuckers. I don't know what's going on with that alert. Didn't notice it. Great, Raz. Great. Sound alert of silence and mystery. I think it's because I've got my music turned down and it goes to the same audio source because I'm lazy. I don't want to do a splitter. You're not too bad on Thursdays. Is it only Thursdays? This is the problem. So you're saying my music is quiet, right? This is the problem. My music was too loud, and then my music was too quiet, and I just can't figure it out. Marines have to wear a lot of clothes so they don't smell like fish that they swim with every day. Is that true? With the exception of the ones that wear cologne that smells like fish. Oh. Income statements and tea accounts. Nice, nice. See, I know. All day, every day I'm doing tea accounts. Well, not actually, but at the moment I've been doing a lot of journals because it's end of year, so I have to like fix everything and, you know. You got more cologne samples. What did you get? Average was 47 out of 50. You got 50 out of 50. Let's go. You're reminding me of me when I was doing my tea accounts work. I think I got like 97% and like 96% and stuff like that in my exams. And my boss was like, "You're an overachiever." Telehealth call with your neuro, and she finally got the sleep study to call me. So set up a study date with you after almost a year. Let's go. It's truly your day, Nina. And you get to romance Clint in Stardew Valley. What day for you? I'm kidding. Bagel is sleeping in her clean laundry, so I have to wash it again, but he's too cute. Oh. You have a hat, Gemi? Okay, let me know. Yes, Clint is actually one of the new bachelors. And then also Sandy. And I was like, who the fuck is Sandy? And it's the woman who lives out in the desert. Frankly, that's just too much effort. Anyway, would you like to hear some Scottish gritter names? There's a Ice to la Vista, baby. Snow Place Like Home. Salty Claws. Gritalica. Got 9 different options. Thankfully, I didn't fall in love with the Louis Vuitton stuff because it's $3.50 a bottle. Oh my god. I go through like a random, oh, I really want to buy perfume. I'm gonna buy 50 samples moment. I've still got some on my desk somewhere actually. Sorry, that's my monitor. Maybe I moved it. I guess they're not on my desk anymore. But I got last time I did it, I was like trying a bunch of vanilla-y ones because my biggest goal in life is to smell like a vanilla cupcake. I just want to smell like a vanilla cupcake. And the closest I got to that was Yum Bougie Marshmallow by Kay Ali. Which I wear like every day now because I literally do smell like a cupcake, a vanilla cupcake when I wear it. So got it for Christmas. I was like, that smells really good. Mom, can you get me it for Christmas? And then she was like trying to find it everywhere, and I was like, it's just on Boots. You bought the same perfume cologne young Miko uses and it smells so good, but if you do a full spray of it, it's suffocating. Oh god. Sandy's nuts. So true. Why can't you romance the wizard? He hates you. Holly, welcome in. Did I say hello? I don't know. But also, this is the same man who won't add pronouns to his fucking game. So are we surprised? No. Who said Scottish people aren't funny? Who said Scottish people aren't funny? Who? No one's saying that. We're really funny. I wonder if I like samples in the chase more than a new perfume. Honestly, I get that notice. I get that. You have that bougie marshmallow sample. It's so nice. I feel like you probably wouldn't like it, Emmy, but I love it. I love gourmand scents. They're my favorite. There are scents I like, but every time I come home smelling different, Bagel runs away from me. I can't handle the rejection. Bagel! You can have a custom perfume made for you. Ooh, what kind of scents? Luke, welcome in. How are you? You're spending the night in a travel lodge to be petty and avoid traffic jams. That's fair. Why are we posting the horny clip? You're like amber and cherry and oud. I quite like oud. But yeah, I like vanilla and I like patchouli and like peppery kind of stuff. But also I just like to smell like a vanilla cupcake. Oh, it's not too sweet. Oh, that's interesting because I feel like it smells really sweet. But yeah, that's what I smell like, Emmy, if you ever wanted to know. That and a mixture of my deodorant because I get natural deodorant. And so currently I smell of a mixture of Yum Bougie Marshmallow and I think it's raspberry and vanilla maybe that I'm wearing. I can't remember. But it's a really, like, my natural deodorant is actually quite a strong smell for what it is. You want to try new scents too, but hesitant because you don't know what's out there. Well, that's why samples are really good, Matt. There's literally, like, companies that will literally sell you samples for, like, a couple of bucks. Like, they will buy a big bottle and then they'll decant it into, like, small bottles. And then you can just try it from there. You get, like, 5 or 6 uses out of them. I've only had a couple of full-size perfumes and I kind of hate it compared to samples because it takes so long to... I get, yeah. That's also true. Scents do change due to your chemistry. I think I heard something recently about how you shouldn't be spraying perfume on your wrists, though. Like, it's always been the thing to spray perfume on your wrist, but I think I heard something about it being, like, not good for you. I'm not sure. I usually just spray it on my clothes. What is oud? I'm picturing those fellas from Doctor Who. I think it's like a Middle Eastern scent. Yeah, it kind of like is like a tobacco-y kind of vibe, I think. We have similar scent preferences. Do you like what's it called? Black Opium? Because that's one of my favorites. I love Black Opium. I've only got 3 scents at the moment. Is Black Opium, Yum Bougie Marshmallow, and then I've got a Sabrina Carpenter perfume. And it's so good. I forgot what it's called though. Oh, Mi Espresso. It's the blue one. It smells so fucking good. Oh, she's got one that smells of lemon pie. Oh. Drive to work double because of traffic. You didn't want to drive home to then drive back up here tomorrow. So you found a place 7 minutes away from work for 41. That's so funny, Luke. You're a slut for amber and tonka bean and cardamom and benzoin by being alerted that my scent is a winter exclusive. No, I like cardamom too. I love the smell of cardamom. I don't know. One of my actual favorite scents is from Lush. It's called Lord of Misrule. That's like so good. I can't remember what's in that. Hold on. You're never really a cologne person yourself. You like deodorant though. Cologne is too much for you. You just need to find the right one. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? What is what? Oh, something's happening with Marathon. Okay. Just looked, I only have one bottle of cologne left and probably haven't used it in over a decade. Ooh. Might not smell very good now. Yeah, always spray your... Yeah, I don't know. I think I read something about how it's like... I don't know. I can't remember now. Oh, there's a scent called Angel's Share. Do you know what an Angel's Share is? By the way. Fleur Vanilla Skin. There's one I really want to try. Honestly, this is gonna sound really weird, but I actually, when I'm like thinking about trying new scents, K-pop idols will show their scents and stuff that they wear, or they'll talk about the scents they wear. And so I sometimes use as a basis for a new scent I want to try, because K-pop idols always smell really fucking good. And that's how I ended up discovering I really liked Black Opium, because Songhwa was wearing it from 80s. And there's one that San wears that I really want to try, but it's so expensive because it's a Celine one. And I can't find samples of it. Sniff has a really lovely scent called Sweet Ash. It smells a bit like Baccarat. Oh, interesting. Angel Share. Me when she's in a really good mood. Marathon will actually be good. I won't have to fake it like High Guard. I mean, I love it like High Guard. Right, okay. You don't know? So an Angel Share is what they call when whiskey evaporates. So like as part of the distillation process for whiskey, there's like a bit of like part of it is that some of it has to evaporate. And so the stuff that evaporates is called the Angel Share. So there you go, you've learned something new today. You wonder what Doctor Who villains would smell like. As a fan of the original Marathon series, I'm a little sad about the new version. Aww. You have a short list of fragrances you want to smell and you're desperate to go to the Penhaligon store in Edinburgh. Posh. That's very posh. Now that Marathon is out, I can be real. High Guard fucking sucked. I hated that game. Okay. You can only find Celine samples in their store. Yeah. I don't think there's like... well, like, what I do is, like, I order them from websites. I don't just get, like, a random, like... I know, like, Sephora has, like, samples that you can, like, get at Sephora. But, like, I just order them online. Like, a proper, like, spray bottle. I wonder if I can find... You should expand your colognes. Angel Share by Killian is a whiskey-inspired scent. Well, there you go. There you go. Did you also know that whiskey spelled with an E is not Scottish whiskey? Scottish whiskey is all spelled without the E. Maybe posh, but fragrance is one thing I would go ham on if I were wealthy. I don't know if I'd go that ham on fragrance if I were wealthy, just because it's like something that like disappears, you know? Like I would get more fancy perfume than what I get. But I feel like I don't know if I would spend that much on it because it's like it runs out. You're gonna buy a fragrance. Love that. You used to wear cologne and then one time you didn't. You got compliments and took that as you were wearing too much cologne. Well, maybe just like pull back on it a bit. Let me see. I've gone on a random website. I wonder if they have Celine on it. Nope. Oh, wait. I found one. Hold on. No, they don't have the one I want to try, though. Damn. I literally can't even remember the name. Hold on. You just get you get paranoid that you put on too much perfume because you get headaches. Oh, yeah. I always do like 2 or 3 spritzes, I think. My dad gets bad headaches from perfume. Louis Vuitton, Perfumes de Marly, and Penhaligon's would know you by name. I think I've smelled stuff in Penhaligon's and not been that impressed. Joe, welcome in. How are you? Whiskey in Irish is whiskey. I don't know how you would say that. Uishke, I know, is water. I don't know if it's the same pronunciation, but yeah, Uishke is water in Gaelic. I don't know. Beta? Beta? Or Beatha? Beatha, maybe. It's been a while since I've done any kind of Gaelic. Oh, Dispace. No, I have not. You've run into a lot of Emmys who put too much. Noseblind does scare me when it comes to fragrances. Do you know, I wear perfume to bed sometimes because I just love the smell. People that spray a whole 2 bottles of it, I literally hate that. That used to be me in high school. After PE, I would literally spray Impulse all over myself. I would go through like a can of Impulse every few weeks. It was so bad. Manda, welcome back. It was invented when early Irish Christian monks traveled to the Middle East where they invented distillation to make perfume, and the monks came back and said, what if we did this to beer? Boston person saying they're bit. Eau de Space is disgusting. You should look it up and read us the fragrance notes. Okay. I have so many tabs open. Right, let me go back to where what was I doing? Right, I've talked about that one. I was going to tell you about Lord of Misrule, because it's my favorite scent, or one of them. Lord of Misrule is top notes of black pepper, middle notes of patchouli, and base notes of vanilla. I feel like, and that's just like, oh, it's so good. I love it so much. The perfume is like £60 though, so I will not be buying that. And then I was looking at Celine perfumes. Oh, Fleur. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be good. I don't know if I can get that here. Do you know, I used to really like, Sephora used to do like sprays that were just like one solid scent, said like vanilla or blueberry or whatever. And it was like a really small bottle, and they did a vanilla one. I was obsessed with it. And then they just stopped selling it. I was really upset. You too run into a lot of people doing the Charleston. We only ever called Axe body spray ass body spray in my group of, oh wow. Over here it's called what's it called? Lynx. Lynx Africa or Lynx chocolate. That's what everyone wears. Love patchouli. I love patchouli too. Axe body spray is one of the most depressing smells I ever experienced. You're back, but you're not really back because you're in the office and people started asking you things. Tell them to stop. Coriander, lavender, patchouli, and earthy oak moss. Now see, I would have to stand far away from you, Matt. I fucking hate the smell of lavender. What was the one I was... Night clubbing. That's the one I want to smell from Celine. It's literally £375. But its notes are galbanum, white orris butter, patchouli, tree moss, vanilla, and musk. That sounds up my street, does it not? You can't usually smell lavender and fougere scents. I would smell it, Trev. I have a really strong nose for lavender. I literally smell a small amount of lavender and I'm like, ugh! You would like some patchouli incense, but you can't smell anything because you have strep throat. No! Oh no. Oh, Holly, how's Persephone? You love... Oh no, lavender is awful. I actually just hate lavender. I really hate it. You have a real story that just happened. Okay. You like lavender in small doses? No, I just can't. Like anything lavender is repulsive to me. Trev, is Ode to Space just a bottle of air? Decades ago, NASA designed the fragrance to train astronauts on how outer space actually smells. Now we're releasing it to the world. Your very own Ode to Space. The smell of space. It literally just looks like an empty bottle. Oh my god, Vent is essaying. You thought everyone likes lavender? No, I don't like lavender. Like watching videos of people reacting to it because they all gag. Oh my god. You were just in New York City for a couple of days, fun blizzard times, and got back. The mother-in-law was watching the house and decided she would make chicken for us. Just what everyone wants when they get back at 10 PM. Chicken. Well, don't worry because the chicken was rotten. And she decided it would be better to cook the rotten chicken than just throw it out. So we came home to the most disgusting, dankest, foul, garbage, yeasty, liquid-ass smell you could ever imagine through our entire house. Jesus Christ. Why would she cook it? Oh, nobody's seen her in a few days? Oh. I guess she got out the thorns then. Ventus, that's actually disgusting. It still smells. Oh my god. Y'all, stop talking about cooked maggots. Ugh. Reminds me of a story of someone leaving a rotisserie chicken in their car without realizing it until it became spring and it was rotten and they could get the smell out of their car. Oh, my parents once accidentally spilled milk in their car. I think this was like 3 cars ago, and all I could ever smell in their car was spilled milk. Even though, like, literally like 2 years after the milk spillage, I could smell spilled milk. It's fucking disgusting. It's happened with eggs one time in your car. They got tucked away. You couldn't understand what the car smelled. Oh, blah. Oh my god. I have found someone who does a sample of night clubbing. Should I order it? I'm kidding. Maybe. Yeah, can we not talk about this? You can figure out what computer monitor smelled like soap. You even drew a picture on MS Paint of your monitor with a bar of soap that I sent to my friends on Neopets, and I realized there's just a bar of hotel soap behind it. You usually keep a couple rotisserie chickens on rotation. One for the kitchen, one for bed, one for the car, just in case. May, welcome in. How are you? I do have Nintendo Switch Online. Are we all excited for Pokemon Day, which is technically today and also technically tomorrow? Because it's technically tomorrow in the UK, but it's already started in Japan. I have my hopes pretty low. They never really release that much on Pokemon Day. It'll be like 90% of like app updates on phones. I'm just hoping they announce Pokemon Coliseum, not Coliseum. Coliseum? Yeah, Coliseum. Finally coming on Switch Online. Today you stayed in line for 3 hours for Pokemon Center queue just for everything to be out of stock. Yeah, see, Emmy, when I was talking to you yesterday about how I can't be bothered, that's exactly what I mean. I can't be bothered with that. Guy in your grade once got in a fist fight in high school parking lot with his brother because he threw an open gallon of milk into the back of his Jeep. I don't blame him. That'll just smell the whole time. Oh, you were gonna ask if I want a Pokemon? Not right now, maybe later. I'm still just like exploring and discovering what's going on in the game, so. Fronite. Pokemon X Fronite. Okay. Can't wait for the latest news from Pokemon Cafe Remix. They're gonna announce a $2,000 Pikachu Versace bag, and that's about it. Your grade was notoriously bad. My class was also notoriously bad in my school. Do you know what's like ridiculous, right? I think this will explain to you the reputation my year in school had. At my high school, everyone would be made prefect when you hit 6th year. Every 6th year was a prefect. Then my year came to be 6th years. And they left out a bunch of people from being prefects. The year after, like, they were literally like, oh yeah, we're changing it. Not everyone gets to be prefect. And then the year after us, everyone was prefect. So they literally just penalized people in my year. And the thing is, you couldn't go into the common room if you weren't a prefect. So it was just like 10 people who couldn't go into the common room. So they were left out. It was awful. You have 2 shiny Totodles, you just want to give one. Oh, okay. That's very nice of you, May. What is a prefect? A prefect is like they're allowed to tell kids what to do. They're allowed to they're kind of like higher up. Yeah, narcs basically, yeah. So like what? And like you could be late for class as well. Did I narc? Probably, yeah. I think so. I was a goody two shoes, so yeah, like you'd have duties. So like everyone had different duties. So like there was like certain days of the week that I had to go stand in the like area where the stairs were to make sure people were keeping to the left. So I would like stand in the middle and be like, keep to the left, keep to the left. Because so then if like people going down were going to, it was like that. They had to add extra dress code rules at your middle and high school because of you. Holly, what were you doing? Yeah, it's kind of like a hall monitor kind of thing. Uniforms are so boring. What can I say? You used to think prefects were made up from wizard, but nope, prefects are real. I was a prefect. We also had fancy blazers. Everyone else had a black blazer. Prefects had a maroon blazer. And we had a common room, which was a room that only we were allowed in, and had a pool table, and a microwave and a fridge. And my friend Seamus brought a bunch of tables from IKEA that everyone ended up eventually destroying. And it was just where everyone sat during the, like, times between classes. I have distinctly remember playing Spit a lot in the common room. You imagine Holly was doing what Raven did in that one episode of That's So Raven where they tried to make them have a uniform and she glammed it? Probably. I think they were mentioned in a Twilight fanfic. Oh my god. Yeah, common rooms and houses at your school. Yeah, we had houses. I was in B. There was B, M, G, and T. Boys' t-shirts had a length requirement because some dumbass tripped up his own shirt running up the What? How is that possible? You won best dressed twice in a row. Let's go, Holly. Fashion queen. I'm literally baffled by the concept of tripping over your own t-shirt. Yeah, so we played a lot of Spit, which is a card game. It wasn't like anything weird. It's just a card game. And yeah, you could be basically being prefect allowed you to be like 5 minutes late because you could just be like, oh, I was doing duties. You loved Spit. Spit's so good. I don't remember how to play it anymore, but I was obsessed with Spit when I was younger. Gangbangers, and the kids trying to be cool had certain fashions they felt they had to do, I get. Oh my god. Gangbangers? I can't remember what else happened when I was like I mean, I had to interview to be a prefect, so. But then that was something I could put on my my application for university, so. Bro was wearing a muumuu. That's funny. Trev, welcome home. I guess it's like I feel like I guess I have seen stuff from like the 90s where people would be wearing like really long like basketball vests, but how do you trip over it? How are you that stupid? You forgot what a muumuu is. A muumuu is like one of those like dresses like 50 to 60 plus year old women, usually I would say it's very common for black women more than anyone else, that they wear around the house. They're just like, they're just a long dress. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, they're like a nightgown, but like I think people wear them like, they don't just wear them to bed. I think they wear them like as like a house dress. Y'all, I got delivery today. Look at this. I'm intrigued by the snake. You hate that some people still think that's trendy. Some of your family get you shirts this day you'll never fit and would indeed look like a Nike. Oh my god. Ugly little creature. That's so harsh. And then look at this art. This is beautiful. This is the book I accidentally got two copies of. Oh. I forgot that Sari does that. Look at that. To Ireland's credit, hedgehogs were an invasive species there. Oh. Do you know where I'm from? Rabbits are an invasive species. Like, literally, my back garden when I was growing up was just full of rabbits. It's so annoying. Pretty book. It is pretty. This is volume 2, so I can't really tell you what it's about. But it's called Mistakenly Saving the Villain. And it has like a little thing at the top here. A villainous yandere, a clueless doctor, a Danmei love story as dark as it is doomed. I love doomed, Yemi. Although I think this does have a happy ending. I think there's only one Danmei I know of that has an unhappy ending that's been translated into English. That's raccoons and possums for us here. I always get confused between possums and opossums. I can never remember which one's which. I think in America it's opossums. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. And they're like white and kind of ratty. Or they've got white faces. And then the ones in Australia are like little little small things. A raccoon once broke into one of your family members' house through the doggy door. Oh no. We have an opossum that lives under our shed and Chai loves to bark at it. Opossums are so funny because they're harmless, but if you miss them, they'll rage. You love opossums, but you recently learned you were spreading misinformation about them. What were you spreading misinformation about them? They don't actually eat that many ticks. Oh. Oh god. I've just seen the post that bloody Concerned 8 put up. Clint looks like a fucking idiot. Why are you letting us marry Clint? No one wants that. You lied them for the— oh no. We should be spreading guinea fowl instead. You know, before I stopped eating land meat, I used to really like guinea fowl. It's kind of like chicken, but like a bit more moist. The opossums are the ones that carry all their babies on their back. It's scary when they run after you. Wasted welcome in. Opossum stole your identity. Persephone once befriended a possum. What the fuck, Persephone? What goes on with this cat? Speaking of K-pop fans, the K-pop concert that caused all the uproar in Belfast has now moved to Cork. And now the mothers in Cork are raging. K-pop, you should be ashamed. You gotta say K-pop. You gotta say it with the p. No, we didn't learn our lesson, no. K-pop. Hello. Ow! Chubby baby. I actually saw a TikTok that was literally a mother. And to be fair, she actually said it was a good concert. She didn't complain about it. But literally the TikTok started with, "We're going to the K-pop Demon Hunters concert tonight." It's like, no, it's not called that. It's not what you're going to. I know K-pop. That's not K-pop. I listen to K-pop all the time with my children. That is not K-pop. One of my favorite things about Hope is, like, you know, she's chubby. When she, like, is upright like this, all of her belly kind of goes, like, weighs down to her, like, her bottom. So, like, she's just, like, a big round thing at the bottom. It's quite cute. You see? It's just very squishable. I also think the event organizers could do a thing, making a different poster. I don't know if they have that much money, to be honest. It seems like there's like a bunch of teenagers involved. Or like young adults. What? Sorry. I've just seen a news headline. You know how there was this whole thing 2 years ago of Hybe and New Jeans and Minhee Jean and all this, right? And she did that crazy conference. I was telling you all about it. Well, all of the court stuff has been happening recently. And official court documents have revealed that Hybe has been doing sajeki, which is like false sales to manipulate the charts. I mean, I knew this, but like, what the fuck? I don't know if you've like, it's like if you've ever heard of payola, it's the same thing. But I don't know if you've ever noticed when, like, I don't have Spotify anymore, but when I had Spotify, if you'd listen to like a K-pop song, just one K-pop song, not a playlist, the next song, if it was like Spotify giving you a new song itself, it would always be the newest release Hybe thing. Really bad payola, it's crazy. Why do parents not research the events they're taking their kids to? Yeah, I don't know, Holly. It is exactly the same as Sabrina's. Zoran posted a picture with the orange. Why is Trump literally in love with Zoran Mamdani? I think I saw the other day he said something like, yeah, he's a communist, but he's a cool guy. I'm really scared. Reminds me of the strategy of putting a music video as ads for the first 24 hours to boost views. I mean, it's kind of like that, but it's not the same, because the thing, when it's an ad like that, you know it's an ad because it says ad. But this is like stuff that's like, they're pretending it's real sales and real things that are happening, and it's not. They've like done a bunch of bots. Trump on a secret Yowie arc. Well, allegedly. Oh my god. Just got off the phone with President Trump. In our meeting earlier, I shared my concerns about Columbia student Elena Aghaeva, who is detained by ICE this morning. He has just informed me that she'll be released imminently. What the hell? Like, this is a good thing, obviously, but like, why does Trump like Mamdani so much? I'm scared. Zoran's cheesing energy is just too powerful. So true. You want to go one day without bizarre shit happening? That's such a mood. Do you know, it's a big day in the UK today. Because there's like, it's not even that big of a day, but it's just like there's a by-election happening in somewhere in Manchester, right? And it used to be a Labour stronghold, and Labour has just completely fallen apart. So it's like it's Reform versus the Greens. And so it's kind of really representative of like what could be the future of this country in terms of like election power. And I'm really, really, really hoping the Greens win it, because the girl that is up for the election from the Greens, she's so lovely. And she's like a local plumber. She really cares about her community, and I just think I just hope she wins. You have tinfoil hat theories on this, and they involve, I hope Zoran Mamdani has good security. Trev, don't say that. That's my mayor. I live on the other side of the country. That's my mayor. I live in Scotland. As soon as you said that your internet cut off, oh no. I need to show you all something. This is my new favorite meme. Daddy's pissed, as am I. They should not have to deal with airport chaos. Do better, stay. Be more respectful and unselfish. We need to keep everyone safe, especially our idols. They give so much to us. The least we can do is respect them. I'm so sorry. Hashtag stray kids. Hashtag stray kids stay. Daddy's pissed, as am I. I also need to tell you, this man in the picture has been, oh my god. I try to not see anything to do with him because I don't really have any interest in stray kids. But oh my god. He keeps going on Bubble. Bubble is like a messaging app that you pay for in K-pop. The other night, he was like, someone said he was pushing 30, but he went, mind you, I'm already 30. Already. And then went, 'tis a wonderful and splendid day. How art thou? And then he was like in January, he literally was like responding to someone who was posting pictures. And like he was like responding to their tweets on a live stream. Like, I'm not kidding. This person was like, she posted a picture of her, like, she's really hot. And she it was like one of, like, I don't know if you've seen Selka Days, where it's like people will post a picture of their idol and then they'll post a picture of themselves that's like a similar kind of picture. And this girl was like really hot. And he literally was like, oh, he like was like saying that there's too many pretty fans basically. And she went, hey, like she tweeted, hey Chan, I want you. And he went, oh no wait, it wasn't a live, it was Bubble messages. He went, you want me, ha ha ha. Ah, my selfie, ha ha ha. I sent one yesterday, ha ha ha. She went, I'm fucking speechless. He went, ha 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 ha, speechless. And then she said, I'm gonna pass out. And he went, don't pass out. She's literally tweeting this and he is sending this on Bubble messages. And then she said, thirst trap in exchange for a thirst trap. And he went, you want me to send a thirst trap? What are you doing? And then, oh no wait, this is from years ago. But he once was like on Bubble saying, there's room on my bed to sleep. We can sleep together. Why is this man being so horny on Bubble? So that's why I don't want any involvement to do with Bangchan. You're keeping Do Better Stay. Well, Stay is the fandom name. Zora and paying people to shovel snow is so attractive to me. I used to risk my life just to get to old subways. I know, it's so good. I don't think he is okay. I think he's horny. The moral of the story is Idol being horny. Yes. And it's freaking me out. Stray Kids terrifies you? Yeah, they also terrify me. Their fandom is very ARMY-like. ARMY as in BTS fans. You're still keeping it. Did I finish Astrobot? No. Like, I finished it on stream, but I didn't do the rest of it. I couldn't be bothered. Thanks, Trev. You know what I did do, though, y'all? Before we'll get into Pokemon, I suppose. Now that I'm finished talking about this horny Korean man. Did y'all hear about that woman in Korea who lured men back to her hotel room and overdosed them on sleeping pills? And she felt like she was looking it up on ChatGPT. Where would I have heard of that besides from you? Hassan, maybe? It's world news. I'll read you the headline. Hold on. A 22-year-old woman in South Korea has been indicted on murder and drug-related charges after allegedly luring 3 men to motels, leaving 2 dead and 1 seriously injured. Police say she repeatedly searched topics like lethal sleeping pill doses on ChatGPT. Honestly, I was like, fair enough. Until I read the ChatGPT part. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The worst part of your weekend was all your brother's millennial friends going, ChatGPT is my best friend now that it writes my cover letters. My company has its own AI that's much better than ChatGPT. It's still owned by OpenAI. Look it up. Oh my god. ChatGPT told her to, yes. It told her how to kill, yes. Okay, before we get into Pokemon, look. Look what I did yesterday. I got up here! I did it! I didn't go any further. I just did the jumping to get up here. What if I play more Silk Song today? Honestly, I want to. But if I don't play Pokemon, I'll just give up on it. Once this group of girls went past me with my cousin and 3 friends and with no info at all, told us all to follow them. I didn't, but they all went. An hour later, they all came back to your house bloody and robbed. Oh my god. I can excuse poisoning men, but I draw the line at getting the poison Rex from ChatGPT. You get it, Colin! You get it! Also, I'm not gonna lie, South Korean men are, like, really incel-y. ChatGPT, my friend accidentally spilled liters of ketchup all over my tub. How do I hide the evidence? I laughed pretty hard to BH because they tried to rag on me for not going. But yeah, Jesus. Is anyone buying the remake? No. The Pokemon games tomorrow. Oh, I just left still in the wild zone. Okay, very good. Yeah, red, green. Game can be louder. Thank you, Emmy, for the reminder. Is that better? Make it red at some point. I can't remember which Pokemon's on what. But you know what really upsets me? Is that Growlithe and Vulpix are split in different ones. Those are two of my favourites. I don't want to have to choose. Your Game Boy no longer works? No. You're just looking at jackets and there was one called Micro D. Oh dear. You read a bit about the whole sexism incel situation in South Korea last year. How does the US look like a matriarchal society in comparison? It's so bad, and I think it's because like they were such a cut-off nation for so long. They're still very like new to being open in the world, so they've still got a lot of those like really patriarchal values because they're not like we're like a few hundred years into our learning. We're of like, or maybe not a few hundred, like a few decades at least into our learning of like getting rid of patriarchal values, whereas they're only like, they're not very far into it. So it's like they're like kind of stuck in the past, but then also very modern with their technology, and it's very confusing. Your Korean friends have horror stories about Hongdae? Yeah, don't go to Hongdae. Or Itaewon. Well, Itaewon can be... Itaewon, it depends where you go. Itaewon has a very gay part, so like that's okay. But there's parts of Itaewon that are not okay. The TikTok Hongdae, yes. Excuse me! My iPhone 16 Pro Max! I love him. North Korea horror stories? Well, yes and no. Like some of the North Korean stories, like obviously a lot, like I'm not denying that they're like, I'm not saying they're not real, but you have to think about like the propaganda. Do not say that word Chiron. True. Because you have to remember, North Korea was and still is the US's enemy. So you have to really kind of think about where you're getting the information from. Because there's one woman who is a North Korea defector. I think her name is Yeonmi Park. And she is like the poster woman for getting out of North Korea, but she is also incredibly up Trump's arse. She is like really, really, really right-wing grifter. She lies a lot as well, yeah. I think some of these guys could take a propaganda. It's some feminist literature. Exactly. You're really putting your weight out there, Kirsty. Thanks. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. Trev loves lying, but Trev loves lying about silly stuff that doesn't matter. Like how he has a wife. Yeonmi Park is out here making propaganda for the American government, essentially, against North Korea. And I'm not saying North Korea is sunshine and daisies and that there isn't horrible things happening there. But I think we just need to evaluate our sources. Wives never matter. Who needs... Fuck's sake. Trev doesn't have a wife. Lie. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after the Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh. Ivor. Who the fuck? Bro, he looks like a Pokemon. Oh, I forgot we met him. It's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe that dojo is near Jaune Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary, and I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Kirsty, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot, be careful. Trev could do an entire stand-up show about his imaginary real wife. So true. Trev has a wife, then why were we planning a wedding? You hate your wife's cooking. Club laugh track, please. Fuck's sake. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. Where? Oh, I wanted to go buy stones. Or look at them at least. Oh. Wait, what's the difference between these Charizardites? Trev has a ventriloquist dummy and just calls it his wife. That's an interesting theory. You slow cooked pork loin all day and it tastes amazing. I'm happy for you. It's just different Is it like a different, like they look different? Maybe I'll get this one. I'll get this one. Okay. They look different and have... Okay. I take it this makes him blue. So I feel that's fun. You took the time to download whack-ass Genshin and didn't get Varka. I haven't got Varka either. I'm so mad about it. I shouldn't be mad because I've got like... Hold on. I actually got really lucky when I was playing it before. And I think I got Nefer and Flynn's. I think. Yeah, I got Nefer and Flynn's. So I really shouldn't complain. But I want Varka! He's the first one with a new build. A whole new body type. Yes, he's hench. Ever since Genshin came out, there's a running gag with my friends about how I never got Jean and she was the last person you got before you quit. Go figure, the bum would take my 50-50! No! How do I... I've forgotten how I... Oh, no. There we go. Fuck. I've got like a bunch of Jeans and a bunch of Diluc. And I'm a Kuching main, so it pisses me off. Because it's like, I only ever got a constellation for Kuching from doing like a thing that got me a constellation as opposed to like... getting her from pools. Trev, who? I feel like I should know, but I've forgotten. You have a sad amount of Chi-Chi? I've only got one Chi-Chi, thankfully. Shook your 50-50 every single time? No. DM me it, Trev. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might be something in the story. I'm not sure if that's been revealed yet or not. Klee's mother is Alice. Sorry, I just revealed essentially what you were trying to hide. I don't know. We know for sure her mother is Alice. I don't know. I don't know if he's her dad or not yet. I've not played the new area. I did finish I forgot the name. The fireplace, but I've not played new area yet. Alice ever become a eunuch? She's going to be. I don't think she's come out yet, but she is going to be. Those are last time I played a lot. I think she's been around a little bit because she was in stuff to do with the Hexen Circle during the bit in the rainforest desert area. I've literally forgotten all the Genshin names. I'm looking it up. I've forgotten. Sumeru. Yeah, she, like, so after Sumeru, there was, like, a big quest to do with the Hexen Circle. And that was revealed who Alice was then. And then I think she appeared again after Fontaine. No, I think it was after Natlan, actually. I think I did it recently. There was a whole thing in the library in Mondstadt to do with her. You forgot that Q in Chinese makes a ch sound, so thanks for saying that out loud, because you would have been reading as Kui, no, as Chichi. That's funny. But yeah, I think Alice is a leak that she is coming out. I don't know when she's supposed to be coming out. Or maybe she's already out. Oh no. No, she's not yet. But she's beautiful. Here, this is Alice. Whoa, that's really big. That's Alice. She is so stunning. And I will definitely be pulling for her when she comes out. I think last actual pull you did was wrist. Oh, Wriothesley. Wriothesley. Yeah, it's a shame that Wriothesley came out before they made the new body for Varka, because I feel like Wriothesley could have had, like, should have had that body. The Xianzhou storyline has been a good reminder on some of the Chinese pronunciations. Notice some HSR content creators never bothered though. Kind of annoying watching them try and pronounce things like ho ho as hoo hoo. Oh my god, that is so annoying. It really drives me crazy when they don't say the names properly. They literally say it in the game. You get bored of weapon characters? That's fair. I am currently I'm currently like doing like a hyper bloom team that I've been working on for some time. That's got what's his name? Neuvillette in it. And he like turns into a water cannon. It's crazy. Who is crazy? Oops, wrong button. I know, it doesn't make an ooh sound in English. It's literally crazy. Welcome back, Alana. Nod cry. That's where they are. I just remembered. That's where we are in the story. I've not, I've not done much of Nod cry. Like, I only just got there, basically. And then I fell off. I need to get back into it. Maybe I'll get back into this weekend. What I was doing was I would like open it up on my phone and just like let the story play. To be fair, the beginning of Natlan was boring, but the end of Natlan was actually peak. And actually like, I was like, it was like crazy. Wait, that's a fish. No, Raichu. Like, the end of Natlan reveals so much new lore in Genshin that, like, totally changes things, and I was literally like, what? The whole time. You almost came back for Fire Motorcycle Lady? Yeah, I wasn't really that into her as a character, to be honest. I haven't got any of the Natlan characters. Because I just don't like the, like, the colorism they did there. Current Genshin knowledge is only based on characters you've seen flash on your feed. So there's one of the new ones is Lauma. She's the one that's got like powers of the moon and has massive tits. And then there's Nefer, who is a spy, and she's part of the same organization as the water bowl woman that you get at the end of like, it was the bit when you go into the chasm. You know what? You know the chasm. That woman that we get there, the bowl woman. Then she's in the same spy organization as Nefer. Nefer is so cool. She's got a bob. Love her. And yeah, then there's Varka. Who was that asking for a friend? Lauma. Lauma. You get tired of walking? That's valid. Who else is there in the new? Hold on. Oh yeah, there's all like, there's a bunch of stuff going on with like Columbina and the other one. There's two. Fatui going on. Oh yeah, there's also that little guy Durin. Oh, and there's the hot guy Flynn's. Flynn's is hot. I think that's all like the 5 stars. Who's the hot lady with the asymmetrical bob and the bowl? That's the one I was talking about, Trev. The one we found in the chasm. This Yelan, I remembered. She's in the same organization as Nefer. Hold on, I'll show you Nefer. She's really beautiful. I got her. I was really happy. This is Nefer. And then there's Lalma with the big boobs. When I bring up her splash art, you will see exactly what I mean, why I'm saying this. She's potentially the biggest boobs in Genshin, I think. Like, literally, they're massive. They're so big. But she's beautiful. And then Flynn's. I like Flynn's. This is Flynn's. She turned into a centaur. She, like, her powers use, like, deer. You're laughing. She's gonna have back pain in her 40s and you're laughing. I also will have I have back pain now, Colin. She is me. I am her. Should I go on? See when Alice is coming out. You've probably got on Genshin Impact leaks. Alice. Okay, we're on 6.4 now. Who's gonna be in 6.5? Oh, Skark and Escoffier are coming back at the end of 6.4. I don't know what's going on. These people are useless on here now. They used to have everything, and now it's like, where the hell? Got no leaks. Where are all my leaks? They gotta put me in Genshin. Could you imagine? The duo would be sick, but ooh, Spear. I like Spears because they're fast. But yeah, they don't really do, they don't have like a lot of power. Spear with the purple and blue is very Dragoon coded. They're all my leaks. The cabbage guy from Avatar and an AU. So true. One guy got sued, so they all bailed like a rat in a sinking ship. Could be pre-beta section, which is usually when the leaks pop up in the... Well, they're in beta for next one right now. Because they're showing... There's people showing, bosses from 6.5. Maybe I should just go on the page and see what's there. And sort by hot. Linnea. That's someone from 6.5. I don't know who that is. Whoa. Yeah, I guess there's a new girl called Linnea. So no Alice, I guess. Oh, also, they're allegedly changing the opening screen. The loading screen thing, you know, the door? They're changing that allegedly in the next update. You've been seeing Trev's wife. What the hell? Yeah, it is wild. I think it is true. What's interesting, I don't know if it's gonna be like if you've got to a certain part of the story they change it, because I'm assuming it's related to the story. The Trev wife community? Whoa, that's a thing? I've really gone back to my roots. I'm just overusing for alligator. Okay, I need to go into the bathroom, so I'll BRB. I'll run an ad about 10 minutes early or whatever, so we don't get one when I come back. I will BRB. You can do some checks whilst I'm away. Hello, I'm back. I forgot. The second half of Bridgerton season 4 came out today, and I did in fact finish it. Already. Jorkin is back on the menu. Jorkin is off the menu. They won't give me Jork. They keep removing Jorkin. I think it's really fucking rude, actually. All we've got is this one that's getting electrocuted. Is Pokemon getting thrown in the trenches after the stream? Find out next time on Kirsty Ballsy. Honestly, it might be. But I don't know what would replace it, is the thing. Jorkin may be gone, but Haunter's here, at least that's true. Me when I'm pissed on an electric fence for fun. So true. Oh, that pisses me off. I wasn't caught off guard. I was catching you off guard. Oh, I'm pissed today, by the way. Like, I'm pissed. The new... Oh, God. The new... TCG Pocket Pack came out today. I did 20 packs. And got a grand total of 3 special cards. My first 10 pack pull, I got 1. I got 1 shiny and that's it. Nothing else. Oh, it really pisses me off when they're like, you've been caught off guard because the animation didn't happen in enough time. Yeah, has anyone here watched Bridgerton yet? Am I just like way too fast? I've forgotten how do you jump again? Oh, it's A, okay. Oh, very French. You'll let Wendy know there's new Bridgerton. Okay, please do. It's the second half of season 4. And it's very raunchy. I didn't mean to do that. She'll close her curtains because she's paranoid the neighbor's kids will see. That's really funny. I'm talking like full tit out in the bath, by the way. I need to go buy more potions. Should that when we watch Shameless? That's really funny. Oh, there's new neighbors without kids. Wow, she doesn't have to draw her curtains. You never saw Bridgerton, but you're thankful for what it's done to the dating scene. How so? That's really interesting. You know anything of Bridgerton? Let me Wikipedia real quick. Tia, yeah. Yeah. Johnny Bailey is in Bridgerton. Season 2 is his season, and oh my god. I can literally recite parts of his stuff. And I am leaving for India, and I will not be far enough! I can't remember. And then he's like, you are the bane of my existence, and the object of all my desires. So fucking good. Fortunately for me, I think I'm feral for Jonathan Bailey. Trev, you should watch season 2 of Bridgerton. You don't really need to watch season 1 to watch season 2. Like, you miss some contextual stuff, but... You don't want to see him in a heterosexual context? Aww. I think a lot of people watch Bridgerton and be like, I don't want to be alone. That's all I gotta say about that. Ah, I see what you mean. It's like, it makes like people feel more romantic and then adds to going on apps. Bridgerton one of those shows where you can skip the first season because the quality picks up from season 2 onwards, or because each season stands on its own. So basically, Bridgerton is like each season focuses on a sibling of the Bridgerton family. So season 1 is Daphne, then it's Anthony, then it's Colin, and then this season was Benedict. And so if you like, I would say you can't watch season 4 without watching season 3 because you miss a lot of stuff to do with Francesca, and Francesca is going to have her own season later on down the line. But you can watch season 2 without watching season 1 because the only thing you really like, you'll miss out on some stuff to do with like side characters and their build up in the show, but you're not gonna miss stuff to do with the romance in season 2. Season 1 is fine. It's just like not my favorite kind of trope. And then also season 1 ends with like a weird like whole thing that's like rape, but like no, like it's like romanticized to like not be, but it is. It's a bit weird. You tried to watch season 1 and couldn't do it, but if you can, yeah, you can start on season 2. Alana's only watched season 2. The only thing you miss is literally stuff to do with background characters and like side characters. It's not really like anything super important. Yeah, it's kind of like an anthology series, but not. Like, there is like stories that run throughout the seasons, but the romance at the heart of the season is pretty contained. The only thing is season 3 and season 4 are quite connected because one of the Bridgerton children, Francesca, she has like a kind of thing going on throughout the seasons because she gets married to a man. But eventually she's going to be married to a woman. And so it's like you kind of got like her starts in season 3. I did see Netflix is making Pride and Prejudice. I think they announced that last year, and then there's like a trailer that's come out in the last few days. I'm not sure about it yet. I guess we'll see. Why would a man be there? Good question. I'm actually a bit special about Pride and Prejudice. Like, I am a Pride and Prejudice movie hater. But I am a Bride and Prejudice lover. The Bollywood adaptation. And I'm a Colin Firth, Mr. Darcy enjoyer. So, I'm a bit special about it. These guys on a date. You haven't seen the movie. You got really upset when people kept mentioning it was the best adaptation when the BBC limited series exists. Exactly, Alana! The movie's like fine, but the problem with the movie is like it's only like 2 hours or whatever. So it doesn't cover everything. And also, I don't enjoy Matthew McFadden as Darcy because, like, I've seen him at, like, he just isn't Darcy for me. I've seen him in stuff before that, and so, like, it kind of messes with my experience. Do I not have the voices? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm a BBC adaptation of Pride and Prejudice purist. Jennifer Ely. Perfect Elizabeth. How do I, like, sleep? Abden, welcome in. How are you? I'm also not that big of a fan of Keira Knightley. So... How do I sleep? Me most nights. Same. Me at 3 AM. How do I sleep? Given recent things though, that's very justified. I know. I know. Kieran, I knew she's speaking. look quite pretty. Cool. You're about to Google what happened and you remembered? Yep. Keira Knightley being transphobic. Well, no, I wouldn't say she was being transphobic specifically, but she was just being a fucking moron. And having no awareness of anything that's going on and being like, well, I don't care. I'm just going to take this job anyway. How's Legends going? I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm needing the story to get more interesting because right now it's dry as fuck. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good, don't worry. You don't need to apologize. What am I playing after? I don't know. I really don't know. HBO fumbling Warner Brothers and producing a wizard show nobody asked for it, literally. Charizard time. The thing is, I think this wizard show is not gonna be that big. And I think they're gonna realize they've made a big mistake. No sleep till you see the credits. Whoa. Oh, fuck. No. No. Oh, I have loads. That's the problem. There's not one that's like really calling out to me right now, though, is the thing. Not for Thursdays. I like during like my midweek streams. I like to do just chill, casual games. Ah, yeah. Fuck! I don't have to get up top. You've been up since 4 a.m. Raz, why were you up so early? Oh. Oh, you have insomnia? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, you built an immunity to most stuff? Ugh. That's the worst. I don't have insomnia, but I have a real issue with, like, going to sleep at a normal time. Like, suddenly it's 3 a.m. And it drives me crazy. And then sometimes I can't sleep because of anxiety. And then I have to take Zopiclone. You can't get good sleep unless you're sick. Oh, that's awful. Oh no, you fell asleep during the day? Ugh. You need to skip sleep one day and not— no! That's really bad for you. Convinced that the only med that could have cured my insomnia would have been Quaaludes? Oh my god. Don't say that! If you're naturally an owl, getting an energy boost once it's dark really common and can make it harder to sleep. That's me. I am such a night owl. Fuck! Oh, where the hell did that guy go? The perspectives in this game are so silly sometimes. I've never seen the Quaaludes guy. See, well, as long as you get your walking and some exercise, but if I skip down body's like, don't know what to do with all this energy, so no rest. I don't know, I'm just wide awake until 2, 3 a.m. See, if I worked for myself, I would literally work, I would probably do like 11 to 7 or something. You work out too late in the day, it actually keeps you up even more. Oh no. Oh, if you work out, okay. Oh, okay. I don't like these spiky things. What the fuck? Oh, this is useless. You like sleeping in, but your evil animals never let you. My evil animal also doesn't let me. But I usually, if it's a Saturday, I go back to bed. But yeah, she wakes me up at 9 a.m. every day, or 8 a.m. Which is like fine. I thankfully managed to train her to not, you know, eat at 9. But on weekends it's a bit rubbish because I love a good lie-in on a weekend. Jeff! Shouldn't have put Quaaludes in my search engine. My uncle's about to pop off. Oh, fuck. I'll have to have a look at that later, Colin. Oh, we're so close. Wonder if... Oh my god, I'm so close. Yoga helps you, but honestly your best hack for sleep is a Germa VOD. I used to fall asleep to audiobooks. Because you can put them on a sleep timer. But it can't be anything, like, if I'm listening to an audiobook to fall asleep, it can't be anything too involved. It has to be something, like, chill. Like a romance, where it's like, it doesn't matter if I miss little bits. You used to put on games you found super boring, like Let's Plays? No commentary? Oh, okay. I also used to listen to podcasts. I would literally fall asleep listening to true crime podcasts at one point, and I, like, nowadays I'm like, I should not have been doing that.
James is gay.
Me
James
putting on
is
metaphor
gay.
videos to fall asleep immediately. So true, James. Welcome in. How are you? You still listen to true crime podcast? Oh god. To fall asleep. Hearing about wacky killers got me my favorite sheep countdown. The only problem with using metaphor to fall asleep is you may occasionally be awoken by game had 3 songs in total. Yay. Oh god, Fralligator, you scared me. You tell me you didn't like the anxiety-inducing music in that dungeon. Which dungeon? I've literally erased it from my brain. Hey, I remember you. Kirsty, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Yuri is on the run from the Goon Squad. Yuri who? Is Yuri a character in the game or are you just calling someone Yuri? Jeff, I literally don't remember any of it. Oh, Yuri is a character. Well, I don't know. There's so many Yuris, I wasn't sure if you were like just naming a random Yuri. Don't know if you were talking about Quan Yuri. Thank you for the blessings. Yeah, or some Yuri, or a Yuri on ice. Could have gone either way. You're just too strong. Does Team MC have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Okay, I'm gonna say it. If I decide to stop playing Pokemon after this, I'm thinking of doing the 3rd part of the first trilogy of Ace Attorney games. What are our thoughts? If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. You always hate Pokemon. You think I should stop right now. Here's the thing. I sound like bloody Phil from Dan and Phil. Here's the thing with Ace Attorney, right? I played the 2nd Ace Attorney game and I think you all know the 2nd Ace Attorney game, like the 2nd in the original trilogy, is not very good. And so that made me a bit miserable. But then also I didn't really have many people watching me play it. So that also made me miserable. So I was like, I'm not playing Ace Attorney on stream again. But I've been thinking about it recently and I'm like, what if we go back to Ace Attorney? Because I've heard the third game is good. Because the thing is, right, I very much thrive off of people being here. And, like, I don't mind if people are quiet, but, like, I know if people aren't here. And that just makes me, like, if I'm not enjoying a game, it makes me more miserable. I don't mind if people aren't here, but I'm enjoying the game. But if people aren't here and I'm not enjoying the game, it's, like, double misery. Oh, I didn't start with 2, Colin. I played 1 on stream as well. And 1 on stream was really fun. You don't know what? What don't you know, Raz? Gwyn, my dad trying to get our old Cavalier's attention even though she was completely deaf. Love any game that Teddy's V8. What game's that? Where are you, Gwyn? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. I haven't seen any Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Kirsty. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honoured if you'd face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. Oh, we voices Phoenix? There's people voice Phoenix? Oh, I love a King Charles Cavalier. I think they're so cute. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumios? That sounds right. Think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Maybe I'll do like a poll in Discord, but I don't know. It's kind of like I either do Silk Song again on Thursdays, so like we do Silk Song Tuesday, Thursday. I do Yote again on Thursdays, but I like doing more casual games on Thursdays because I like have, I wouldn't say a hard cutoff, but like a semi-hard cutoff, which makes it a bit more difficult for story games. Ace Attorney. Or something else. I would need to look into my backlog. Well, Jeff, I'm sorry to say that Final Fantasy X is not on the menu until people donate enough money to me for it on a charity stream. I'll keep adding it as the stretch goal in a charity stream until people get it. That's what I'll do. I'm opening my Steam right now so you can see what I've got. Also, I very much disagree. It's not a good casual game. Those fights are like 2-3 hours long. I'll pay you not to play 10 just to spite Jeff. Love that. Okay, let's look at my library on Steam. Not some more casual Thursday style game. Oh, I could play a Lego game. Lego Star Wars. I forgot we were talking about that as a potential one. The original Ace Attorney trilogy had Capcom staff doing the voice acting. Did it really? That's funny. Ooh. Okay, then what have I got in here? Had the localizers in the voices. That's so good. I love that. I've also got a bunch of stuff on PlayStation. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Ace Attorney though. Lego Star Wars. Sounds a lot like you're saying let's go start wars. Concern. Should we see what I've got on here too?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh my god, Fire Emblem. I could do Mario. I don't know, I don't really know if I want to stream that though. Wait. If they finally reveal Pokemon Colosseum's release date, maybe we do that instead, because I would happily do that. I fucking love those games. Yeah, I don't know. It's feeling like Ace Attorney. JJ, welcome in. How are you doing? What are we saying yes to, Holly? Shu Takumi, the creator of Ace Attorney himself, voices Phoenix in the Japanese version. That's cool. Pokemon Colosseum Stadium games are a good time. Colosseum is one of my favorite. It's like probably my favorite Pokemon game. I was so excited when they announced it, and then they just have not dropped it. Like, where is it? And then also, I never got to play Gale of Darkness, and I'm like, give me that damn game. Imagine Colosseum drops more. I literally would cry. I didn't play Ni no Kuni, Trev, but I watched other people play it and like it freaked me out. Being a lazy piece of shit after being busy all day, you deserve it. I think they'll put Colosseum out tomorrow and have a release date for XD. You're hoping and parrying. Parry it! Okay, Mael. What brings you here? Well met once again, Kirsty. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. I see your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. It's a little scary, but it's very enjoyable. I know it's like, it's designed by Ghibli, but I didn't like the way the art of the game moved as a game, if that makes sense. And also, why is everyone Welsh? But yeah, I just, like, I've watched people play it and I just was like, I just don't get it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Kirsty. We'll be waiting for you in the Zone district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. The second one is buns. Okay. Ni no Kuni was a game. If it wasn't for your gremlins, your ass would be asleep right now. Welsh, a deal breaker. Kirsty, when there's Welsh representation. No, it's not that I'm like, why is there Welsh representation? It's just, I'm like, why are they Welsh? And also, they sound really aggressive. That little, like, fucking tapir looking thing is like, it's like, what the fuck is going on? I like the game, but it was several years ago, so who knows how I'd feel now. Yeah, that's true. You can't just ask someone if they're Welsh. In fact, you can ask someone if they're Welsh. And they go, I'm from Wales. I'm not saying Welsh people are aggressive. I'm saying that one tapir looking ass thing in the game was aggressive. Emma, Kirsty, I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Kirsty, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. This is why that one person said Scottish people are funny. No one said that! This is not an anti-Wales stream. Fuck's sake. Unless we're talking about the rugby team, I love Wales. Fuck the Welsh rugby team. But, you know. I remember in Xenoblade 2, a Welsh actress voices a cat girl, and the hardcore nerds were why were they upset? Stop trying to cancel me! I love Wales. Extraordinary Attorney Woo. So true. I'm so excited for season 2. Whale propaganda. Are you having a propaganda at the Wales? Gladly. Oh, no. Scottish rugby team, yes. Welsh rugby team, no. You love blue whales? Whales are cool. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet furfrou around here, have you? Any rugby team will do. Not the English one. Hardcore nerds were like, Catgirl should sound like whatever, not Welsh. That's absolutely shocking. Me and James are hosting the Welsh rugby team, actually. Dear God. Dear God. I would thank you to not talk about gangbangs with the Welsh rugby team in my chat right now, thank you. You can talk about the Scottish rugby team. I didn't start it! It's not censorship. Censorship is when the government tells you what to do. I'm not the government. If not here, where would one talk of the gangs and banging? Actually, this is the second time this has been brought up because Raz was talking about gang bangers earlier. Aren't you the kind of government of your street? Maybe, but I'm not the real government. If I was the real government, things wouldn't be shite. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. 1984! I was talking about people with guns and hand signs. I think we're talking different gangbangs. We need to riot against our oppressive streamer government. Things can't get shite any more than they already are. Exactly, that's very true. If you were president of the world, what's the first thing you would do? I can't say what I would do. Because it's illegal. But a certain orange man would get what's coming to him. As would a certain Yahoo. Have you helped start a revolution? Check that off my bucket list. Mime it out? No, even then. Boy, did I call it or what? George Orwell after hearing Kirsty banning Welsh rugby yowie in... It's because I'm anti the Welsh rugby team, okay? Because I'm a Scottish rugby supporter. Okay? Whales can't sink, they breathe water. True. The English, well, the UK government actually did in fact try to sink Wales. Well, that's a bit taking it far. They did flood an area of Wales. On purpose. Yowie for everyone, that would also be one of my campaign promises. Who the hell is anti-Welsh rugby team? Good one. Anurin Bevan is who? The woman from Torchwood is also crying. Your favorite person? Who cheated on her man all the time? And you got raging? Who's that hot guy from Wales? Which one? Oh, the guy who created the NHS. Oh. I didn't know that. And I studied that in school. You never told me that though. Oh, I love Luke Evans. I like Luke Evans. I do agree with you, Trev. No, he's not dating Pedro. Pedro's dating... Is it someone called Raphael? Yes, it is someone called Raphael. I remembered. Just taking a new Bevan. Find any leads. Centrical Palazzo. Sorry, I didn't even read any of that. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she's left for Centrical Palazzo with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at the location. Wait. Understood, I'm on it. Wait, I need to see if the It's after polls have closed. I need to see what's happening in Gorton and Denton. Oh, I don't know. Guess they're counting still. Who's Jim? Yeah, I don't think he's like announced it, but there's literally like pictures of them touching each other's bums and walking about. And it's been like for a while now. Oh, Emmy, you were on to something though. If you're still here, Emmy, it's Luke Evans' ex-boyfriend. Not Luke Evans himself. His ex. Maybe they're good friends. I touch my friends' butts all the time. Sure. Friends. Here. This is like... Who don't give the homie a quick butt touch? It's motivation. What's a little butt play between bros? I touch my friends' butts too. My male friends I meet online on apps. Does that app sound like... Got a new job today and you get to work with one of your friends again? We call each other Baby and Boo Bear. Love that. I know he's worried about his sister, but he must go rushing off like that each time. I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. I call my best friend husband, so... Grindr is cancelled, by the way. Everyone's on to Sniffies for real this time. I have heard that the creator, isn't the like creator Grindr like really involved in like Israel? I think that's what I heard. Braille butt. I call Trev's wife husband. Okay. We try to make shit uncomfortable for people. He's a Jack gym rat, and I'm a big Viking looking guy. Love that. They're also trying to charge people $500 or something. $350 for the Grindr premium AI shit. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm sorry. Did these companies think no one's gonna come around and just make another app? That's per week! I'm looking this up. No, it's a month, James. Grindr is testing a new ultra premium subscription that could cost users up to $500 a month. The plan, called Edge, of course it is currently being trialed with a limited number of users in the US, Canada, and Australia. Oh, and New Zealand. Pricing appears to be varied by user, with screenshots shared online showing monthly costs ranging from around £257.22 to £367.46. Grindr said the new tier is optional and will sit above its existing subscriptions, including Grindr Unlimited. Grindr Edge uses artificial intelligence to analyze user behavior on the app. Was that not just an algorithm? Why are they calling it AI? Is that not just an algorithm? You thought Pedro was married to a woman? No, no, no. He's not. He's unmarried. I think... Well, I saw earlier that someone said he's been out as bi for years, and I was like, has he? I don't know. I just assumed he was some sort of queer anyway, but... That sounded homophobic of me. Some sort of queer. I'm queer, I can say that. How desperate are you to spend that much money on a dating app? I know, that's crazy. Where's Luigi? I know. I don't know, it didn't say what it does, Emmy. I guess it's literally just to, like, make it, like, I don't know. Give you better matches or something, I don't know. But Grindr doesn't even work like that. I think. I don't know, I've never used it, obviously. I'm not trying to hook up with gay men. I know they're my type, but I'm not trying to hook up with them. Most dating apps are connected and mostly lying to you anyway. I love lying on the internet. Gonna make a dating app for gooners and call it Edge. Love that. They have to call it AI now because AI's computer go buzz. True. Imagine being so desperate you need to spend $500 to get a summary of the men who won't talk to you. Make a dating app where an AI matches you by butts. I like the sound of that. Just hire an escort for that money. Literally. I would hope you get unlimited taps for $500. Raphael is crying. Well, as is Sung Bean and Ten and Sunghwa. Grinders basically do you like these apps? They're 400 feet away. Literally, yeah. Is it not just like pages and pages of pictures of abs that you just like click on and then converse and then suddenly you're hooking up? That's my impression of Grindr. $500 a month is actually just crazy. A Wrangler talking about. Oh, that's crazy. Yes, Holly, and you can upload your wiener directly onto the app and lock it so no one can see, and then unlock it just for that special someone. Great. Lovely. Emma, Kirsty, there's no signs of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Wait, I need to hold on. Once I'm out of this, I need to play a Hinge voice note I discovered yesterday. I totally forgot about it. I'm getting questioned here. I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her, yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Kirsty? Where was it? Racing Construction. Hey, I'm on it. There he goes again. I'm back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racing Construction too. Come on, Kirsty. I literally just don't understand this girl's outfit. Why is she in a jumpsuit and a peacoat? Put your dick pics directly in the app. Everyone, what could go wrong? Pictures and pictures of abs and butts that look at your profile and maybe tap you and that's it. Great. It's like having a medieval chastity belt and giving the key to that someone special. I couldn't imagine being on the dating scene now. Too much wild shit for my... It's so bad. It's like... I haven't been on a date in years, but like using dating apps is so bad. Right. Let me play you this voice note I discovered on Hinge. Start playing again. Let me get me out of here. You're married for 10 years this year. You'd go be a hermit in the woods. It's honestly just shite. Imagine a hookup app where you'd get reviews. Oh god. This has to be sad. No. Literally, his profile was just... I don't know. It was very much... It matched the vibe. It's the way he started singing at the end of it. Go on a date with this man ASAP. I think he'd call me like a heathen. You got strep from your last date? No! You think you got strep from that Hinge voice? No. Imagine being punished for trying to improve your life. That's dating apps. Don't pass up on him. He's got the mandate of heaven. Good one, Colin. Should go on a date with that guy in full goth outfit. Oh, he'd literally like send me, like he'd be like, "You're going to hell." Oh, there was also this one guy. I won't show his profile because it has his like full name on it, but he was Wasian and I'm pretty sure like Japanese Wasian. And literally his thing said like, "I geek out on video games, mostly Xbox. All things Japanese, especially anime." Like, is he like fetishizing himself? Or not fetishizing, but like, what's the word? Like, is he like being a weeaboo about his own culture? And wrestling, all styles and types. And I was like scrolling down his profile. And then what do I see? Anpan Man. Why is Anpan Man there? That was one of his pictures. He used a whole picture slot for Anpan Man. Ding's like having a part-time job, honestly. He'll perform an exorcism or pee himself. Oh god. Dating apps terrify you? Honestly, Holly, I totally get it. They kind of scare me too. But it's like, in this day and age, if you don't like go out a lot, it's just like impossible. And I don't go out. That just reminded me, I was going to look at the cinema so I can actually go see that movie I wanted to see last week that I couldn't get tickets to. Y'all, should I go to the cinema at 9:20 on Saturday? I want to see this movie. It's so late. Fuck it. Oh, I love a movie night. I just prefer going like before 9. You miss midnight premieres? I would not be able to handle that anymore. I'd be like, get me home to bed. Okay, I booked it. Gonna go see Send Help. No worries, Colin. Thank you for hanging out. Hi. You coming up? Come here. Why are you just sitting on my calf? Oh, there you are. Also, there's a lot of boring people on dating apps. Literally not a shred of personality. They're just like, Sundays are for F1 and roasts. I've seen that so many times. I don't care if you spend your Sunday watching F1 and eating a Sunday roast. There's like so many of them that say that. You're kind of a dick when you're on dating apps. How so? That's why we're on. I mean, they're on dating apps. We dating. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here. There would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is our older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing if you're close. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Kirsty, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch? Oh, God. I can't be bothered with this. You tell me girls you just wanted to smash if they wanted more than move on. Fair enough. It's better than leading people on. Sundays are for the boys, wink wink. Oh god. Oh, I should have healed. Sundays are for the Welsh rugby team. No. Last Sunday, the Welsh rugby team were flopping because they'd lost to Scotland the day before. Oh, Trev. 4-4. Do you have time for all that? You're going to college and working full time. That's fair. I think I was someone you barely know gets old after a while, or maybe I just got old. Both, probably. The girl is bopping me this time. This is bad. The Welsh rugby can flop on me. This music sounds like something. Sounds like Take On Me by Aha. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're having a bad one. Oh my god. You're about to say the same thing? It really does sound like it. To be the big concern, here are my intentions. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus, this is going really poorly. It would have helped if I'd gone here fully healed, but, you know. I've got cat hair in my mouth. Oh, you know what? I've not done that. Oh my god. Okay, that'll do. I honestly see no point in a serious relationship at this point because I'm probably going to relocate for my master's degree in a few years. That's fair, Holly. The thing is for me is I don't know if I'm really interested in one, but I'm also like, I don't know. It'd be nice to have someone around. I don't know. And also, like, all my friends are in relationships, so I'm just like all my in-person friends, I mean. And like my best friend's getting married this summer. Not funny, haha. Funny, weird. Oh, Jesus, this is... Stop dodging. Oh my god, evil. Wait. Can you wait a minute, girl? I've just got a new Pokemon pack to open. Shall I do some Pokemon packs on stream whilst playing Pokemon? Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? This is only my 4th interesting, like, special card, and I had... This is... it's a duplicate. How is it my 4th and it's a duplicate? I'm actually throwing this app in the bin. You're currently in the south where people want to get hitched after like a year of oh god. I know, James, the game really fucking hates me. Anyway, do you want an armor reg? I'll send you it tomorrow if you want it. So goofy. Someone who's in a long-term relationship, my current needs are met with friends, family, and my animals. That's so valid. You're back in your tuna rice bowl hyperfixation. I am still in my onigiri hyperfixation. I had some today. It was a good time. Oh my god, get these fucking star things out of here. Girl, what the hell? What is going on? Why is this fight hard? Oh my god. Here we go. Oh. My only hyperfixation is on my wife. My wife whose name is husband. Right. Mr. Burger, I'm not really interested, but welcome in. How are you? I don't know if you might be able to hit the other trainer wasted because they seem to be able to hit me. Trev, you didn't invite me to your wedding. What the fuck? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. You were just blackout. Sounds like a likely thing for me to do at a wedding. Yeah, that sounds like me at a wedding. I'm not gonna lie. The free booze just... I told you to stop chasing a haggis down the hills, but you wouldn't stop. Trev dated everyone here, but we all have amnesia. What? Trev, we dated? Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. Look, a place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I've heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means, and she's going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner's weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? We're never getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Kirsty. Which... okay. The opposite of Ghost and Fire... What did they say? Ghost and Fire? Who's Noe? Oh wait, there is a Noe, isn't there? Oh god, I'm getting lost. Yes, but God, yes. Why are you talking about him? What a fun Haggisville blackout that day. So true. Is no way to Trev what Ventus is to Jess. We can't have more ghosts in here. You should look her claw, sir, yes? I'm on it. Is he the ice skater that always falls on their butt? Good one, AJ! Oh my god, did y'all see there was like some sort of drama going on in the ice skating community the other day? Where like... there was like a picture of Ilya Malinin with like dancing with some girl at a club. And that girl ended up being a figure skater too who had a boyfriend, and the boyfriend went on Twitter and was like, "She's cheating on me with Ilya Malinin!" And then like earlier today he was like, "I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been so fast to say these things. That was not nice of me." Who's hotboxing? Huh? It's the spirit of no way, no way. Oh my god, yeah, someone is hotboxing in here. What's going on? Emma, Kirsty, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this might be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Kirsty, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on, though through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What is Noe's Highguard since they're just another Ventus? Oh, true. I'm jeffing out. I'll Google that. Is that the new thing? When someone asks a question in chat instead of Googling, jeffing out? Let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The x-axis is horizontal. Okay, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our x-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our y-axis. Right. Into the sewers! I'll drink all the water, sure. Skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Oh my god. Hope is currently sitting... I don't like she's lying in between my legs and it's making my ankles feel numb. I'll just smash the fountain. Right, no, don't be doing that. Stop. This is why Trev can never know your real name. You'll become a phrase. First I thought Trev was saying he was going to Google Jeffing. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Kirsty, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Oh god. Okay. Do I have a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam? Let's look in my bot. Oh wait, maybe if our alligator knows. Ooh. What am I doing? Icy wind. Jeffing out sounds inappropriate. Nah. Icy wind, icy powers, icy friends. Prarashaka, so true. Do you know Ice Beam? No. It's like hulking it, exactly. Oh, Sean Delize. Do you know Ice Beam? Why? I wanted to go on Vanillite. Why did it go on to Versaria? What? Oh, that's why. Okay. I pushed the wrong button. Oh. Icy wind is what I call it when I eat Dippin' Dots and they give me a tummy ache. Oh. Oh dear. I don't know what Pokemon would have Ice Beam. Maybe she can tell me. Oh, Vanillite. Okay. I've got a Vanillite though. Do I need to capture more Vanillites? What? Icy Wind. You stubbed your toe again. Trev, stop. Icy wind, icy France. Me when I get blown off my feet by a gust of wind in Marseille. Classic. I guess I'll go to, what was it? 11? 12. Oh, I've not been there before? Okay. Yeah, I think Trev needs steel toe cap boots to wear around his own house. Oh, what the hell's that? What the? There we go. Clay, welcome back. You're a ghost, like Ventus. Oh god. So many ghosts in here. Who is fucking chirping at me? Shut up. How was your math test for you? Clay, how have you been doing? I feel like I've not spoken to you properly in ages. I think you were here the other day, but apart from that. Wait, what the f- oh, what the f- Ugh. What have you been doing with yourself? Stream's haunted? By what? No comment on une math test. Hey! Okay, do you know? Okay, that's really not helpful. Oh, that's not a Pokemon. Oh, I'm stuck! I don't like it here. That one knows Ice Beam. Okay, Slay, get me out of here. I'm scared. Trev drew a picture of Clay. Whoa. Can we see the picture? Oh my god. My feet are... This is really sore. I've got a fucking 5 kilogram weight on my ankles right now. Pray big. It was pray before Wasted tries to undermine my artistic talent. Why would Wasted do that? You're jealous of Trev's talent. I get it. Chai got bathed at the boarding place and she smells so strongly of puppy. Aww. Is it a picture of LeBron James? I found out recently LeBron James was like, yeah, I'll go to Israel. That sounds fun. Oh, LeBron is... Oh, who... Okay, that's a different person. Okay. You found out about him and husband? Oh, dear. Marvelously done, Kirsty. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Hashtag not my goal. Not very baller of him, exactly. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Oh, girl, Hope, you're so heavy. Oh my god. My legs are asleep. Hello. Do you want to come up? What if I just fall asleep right here? Can you hear her? What the hell? Oh, I knocked... Oh, Jesus. I knocked a bloody can of Iron Brew over. I was wondering why I could feel something dripping on my leg, and I was thinking the cat was peeing. No. I knocked a can over on my desk. Good. Oh, no! It's gone on one of my plushies. You want to fall asleep with your face buried into Hope's side so bad? It's very comfortable. Okay, thankfully I didn't spill too much. R.I.P. Iron Brew. It's okay, I've still got more. Oh no. Who's that gone on? Okay, I think it's just on Bungle Punk. No one else wet. Oh no! You're wet. Okay. We're all good. I cleared it up. Twerk Gnosis. I'm scared. So what do we all think? Ace Attorney next week? I can bring back Franche Maya. Trev, I'm sorry, I can't stream until 4 AM your time because that is my work. That's when I start work. Actually, no, it's an hour after I start work. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Kirsty. Well, at 4 AM your time, that's when I start work. $3 AM Emmy time. No. Whoa. Why does this sewer look so much more detailed than the rest of the game? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwyn be safe down here, then? That's what we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. What if Trev streams 4 AM his time? So true. You'll live stream your divorce from husband. Oh my god. Oh god, this place is scary. Think you broke your toenail? No. The feet people are coming from inside the house. Is it you? Are you the feet people? Oh my god, it's Arthur. Inky! What baby? Okay, this place is exciting me a bit. I bet feet people who live in these sewers. Ugh. Not the why I yada. There you are, Kirsty. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash those bars so we may proceed? No! Destroying public property! Kirsty, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Do I have a clef key? There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll have to find the key. Clef key! We're all going for group petty. Oh my god. Is Trev paying? If we can get the little fish who nibble on your feet, I would like to experience that too. Trev, are you paying? Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. Jesus. It's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not ancient Hisui, you know. We weren't punching people in ancient Hisui. Dine and dash? Are you eating the feet? Not the feet, just the... So Trev is one of the little fish, is what you're saying. Everyone's hell-bent on me being a foot person. I'm not. I can't think of other things than a man that I prefer. Like toes. Exactly, Mark. Like toes. Toes. We're bullying Trev again. It's fine. I feel like I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Clef can get that lock open for us. Trev's barking because of the thought of toes. Doesn't seem to have the key for... No! If we truly are stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. What was your plan? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must let be my honed fist become the key. Okay. Justice Punch. Okay. I think the entire budget of this game went into how these sewers... So do I! Why are the sewers so much more detailed than anything else? Trev is outside the gate while we're still instigating. True. Our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Why is she Naruto running? Crazy how good the sewers look. I know. Literally, what the hell? Ooh, hello. Oh, I don't mean to be using Ultra Balls. Oh. Supposed to walk in the water barefoot to feed the little fish. Right. Oh my god, Litwick. Wait, what happens if... Okay, can we calm down? I see. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, why is my bloody CPU doing an update right now? You've been doing more ancestry and you're not happy. Why? It's my bedtime. That's true, it is my bedtime. Oh god, they're French and German. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Trev. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. May very well be the same Chandelure that Gwyn has as our partner. Sulavu. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything, and no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it has vanished wherever Gwyn is. Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Okay, well, I want to go to bed, so we will not be doing that today. Have a nice nap before starting stream again in 10 minutes. Right. Right. Okay, so how are we all feeling about... Right. Should I even do a poll in Discord, or should I just do Ace Attorney? I don't know. I know that, Trev, but never do. This is true. Polls are always a flop. I'm more just worried people won't show up. The pole dance is overrated. This isn't a democracy, it's a cursed-ocracy. So true. You like Ace Attorney, but sure do skip a lot in the game when you're bored. That's valid. I do funny voices. So, what are the other options? We play Silk Song 2 days a week. We play Yote 2 days a week. We... Lego Star Wars. I can't remember what other casual games I have. But some other casual game. Do we show for the game or for the streamer? That's the good question. I think Ace Attorney does have the story context issue where it's like if you miss the stream and you haven't played it, it's hard to know what's going on. That's true. But also, it's like 20 years old. You'll watch whatever your friend Kirsty plays. Yowie is just a nice benefit if I get it on the side. Is there Yowie in this Ace Attorney game? I don't know, but maybe. I mean, there's always a chance of Yowie when Edgeworth and Phoenix are around. The first one was very Yowie. The second one, not so much. I could ask Angie, that's true. I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning towards Ace Attorney. What else were you thinking of? Or is it just abandoned? No, Emmy, I said it 2 minutes ago. It would be like, it's either I do Ace Attorney, 2 streams of Silk Song, or 2 streams of Yote, or Lego Star Wars, or something else I have that's like casual. Or someone could suggest something casual. I could do a bit of Hades too. I've not really played much of it, so I've got a good, like, I could do a lot of that. I don't know. Lego Star Wars is fun and short, so if you need more time to think of something to commit to, that'd be fun. Well, it's not, I don't know, it's hard because I like to do more casual games on a Tuesdays and Thursdays. Just because, like, I kind of have a hard cut off because I need to go to bed. But I'm running out of casual games in my arsenal, to be honest. I'll have a think about it. You are back too late. Manda, I'm thinking of playing Ace Attorney next week. Casual games in your arse. I think Manda's excited. I would be playing the 3rd one, so I'm at least beyond the 2nd. And the 2nd was just bad. But I've heard the 3rd is good. Manda, does the 3rd have yaoi? Time to play Valorant or Genshin on stream. See, right. I used to play Genshin on stream, but I don't want to do it now because I literally was like I was just so unimpressed with the colorism that I was like, I don't want to play this game on stream again. And Valorant, I would have to go into my BIOS, and I don't want to do that. To play Valorant, I have to go into my BIOS and do some shit, and I don't want to do that. It's yaoi full. Okay. What if Manda's lying? It's also possible. I'll have a think overnight and I don't know. It's just hard. I suppose I can play it by ear. I could start playing Ace Attorney next week. Okay, Gangnam Style. And then if I end up miserable, I just pivot again. Frankly, Pokemon's making me a little bit miserable, so like I'm just bored by it. Which is, I never normally would say for a Pokemon game, because I love Pokemon, but this game is boring, I'm not gonna lie. You'll voice act with me, but I'm a one-woman band. I am abandoning Pokemon, Emmy. I am abandoning it. I'm just trying to decide what to abandon it for. Today was Pokemon's last breath. You're not able to take in information. Emmy's like, so what are the options? And I list the options, none of which includes continuing Pokemon. Emmy. So why aren't you dropping Pokemon? We know you love abandoning games, Clay. I say Ace Attorney, then, and worst case scenario, you can pivot to Lego or something silly and Shart. And Shart! Trav, I'm not doing that on stream! This feels like school when I accidentally asked the same question 3 times. Trev, what did you mean to say? Everyone. I thought that said every whore. I feel like Trev's got a good idea, and also if you keep flowing AA, you can have an inclination. You have an inclination. Yes, I do. I think I do. But also, Trev wasn't the one who said that. I said, I'll start Ace Attorney, and if it doesn't work, I do something else. And then Trev said it. Emmy's not listening to me. Oh, it's so tea? Okay. Okay. That makes me more excited about it then. I'm jet lagged. Boston is the same time zone. Amanda, thank you for the 100 bits. Emmy is jeffing out. Yakuza is not a Thursday game. Yakuza is a Friday game. I want to play Yakuza Kiwami 2. And that was potentially going to be after Yote, but I'm also like not sure about that because of the current issues with the studio and how they're like being just really dodgy with Kiwami 3. So I'm not sure about it at the moment. Anyone ever Jeff out in public? No. But anyway, you're right. I keep talking about it. Oh. Oh. Look at this baby. Who wrote that? Was that you, Emmy? What does cogent mean? You've warned Angie. Hope is so babby, isn't she? What are you doing? You ant vote. It's at 67. Oh, it's not anymore. Amanda's an ant and is voting. Speaking of Angie, so shall we raid Angie? What is this, a vote for ants? So true. Oh, thanks everyone. I don't know, because the last time I played Ace Attorney, I just really struggled. But that was like 2 years ago. And there's a lot more people here now who just hang out. So I was a different person, that's true. We all were different people then. It was 2 years, Manda. You were Trev 2 years ago. So Trev was employed 2 years ago and Emmy was Trev. So Emmy was employed 2 years ago. Emmy was doing your job. Oh, it's Emmy's fault. I was a ghost like Ventus 2 years ago. Whoa, you were literally a newborn. Whoa. Okay, let's raid Angie. Who's playing Paranorma Site. I think it's like a visual novel. 2 years ago, Jeff wasn't born yet. That isn't even a joke. That's true. Okay. Pokemon officially cancelled. Next week, Ace Attorney. Emmy, shut up! I knew you were joking, don't worry. Okay, let me get this raid going. Fuck's sake. Thank you for putting in the raid messages there, Emmy. Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. Here is my Discord where we can talk off stream. Kitty! Here's my YouTube where I post where all my VODs are. Emmy's gonna show up at my house and ask about cancelling Pokemon. I hope so. I would love if Emmy showed up at my house. How do you know you weren't talking to Hope? True. I feel like you wouldn't call Hope Kitty, though. My mum calls Hope Pussy, so... What won the poll? I missed it. What won? Fuck's sake! That just looks like you're saying, bye, pussy! Be here won the poll. Okay. Well, we're gonna raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll be live again tomorrow playing Ghosts of Yote. Goodbye!